All right. Good morning. Good morning, Strife. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, everybody. Watching this crazy little episode that Neil and I do. Um, how about that sleep last night? Did anybody get any good sleep? I know I didn't. I slept on my shoulder and my neck all funky. So I am, got the little crink going, but I got some medicine in me, so I'm feeling pretty good. Hope everybody else had a good night, ate well, ready to rock and roll this morning. I am for sure ready to rock and roll. Any overnight plays? Anybody do anything overnight? That's what I want to know, Strife. Did you take any pre-market stuff? I mean, because daggum, dude. I was like, buy city, right? I mean, jeez. I have not taken anything. Actually, going to be starting the day down a little bit of money. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man, a lot of moves. I'm seeing that as well. I can pull that up for you and show you what I got on my chart, man. From overnight it was just dip, 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 big dip. Now we're pushing up. I mean, it's just a huge spike. Pretty incredible. That signal was pretty good. So, yeah, that was that was a good one. So even on bad news, right? This is bad news, guys. We are spiking on bad news. What's the word I'm trying to look for here? We're in an alternate reality where bad news is good news. So everything's reversed. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know how they're doing that. I think that if they keep doing this, eventually, I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't even try to understand it. I just trade it, right? So starting the day a little under the gun here, $185, and that is because Neal and I traded a lot yesterday, and that is what it cost us. So we got some heavy fines for yesterday. Traded some heavy volume. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. I did read an article last night. I'll just throw this at you. I don't know how accurate it's going to be, so I mean, do your own due diligence. But if you are into any airline plays, I read an article from the CEO of Southwestern who, really truly believes that the bottom is in, and that he's already starting to see better numbers, and he thinks that May's not going to be great, but he feels really certain that June will be better than even May. So that's good news for at least Southwestern. So we'll see if it can continue to push up. Right now it's at 26, right around $26. So we'd love to get this thing back up to like $30 a share, man. That would be good bailout city for us. So, but we're in it for the long term. So there's no time limit, Oh, sorry. Neal can't hear me. That's because I forgot to turn his microphone on. Sorry about that, Neal.
Oh, no, it's all right, man. So, guys, it's Trae's birthday. Happy birthday, Trae.
Thank you, man.
Let's make it a good day.
Yeah.
Let's get him something to, celebrate, outside of his family. I'm sure his family's taking care of him, pampering him, and all that stuff. So, let's make some money. Let's get him a good little present there.
Yeah, Strife. Our birthdays are one day apart.
Yep.
Some years apart, but they're one day apart. Isn't that crazy to think about? Neal and I met on the internet, and we have a lot in common. We even both have Dachshunds, Dachshunds, however you say
Yeah,
it.
the little dash hounds. Yeah,
Yeah, those
yeah.
Dachshunds.
Little wiener dogs. You
Yeah,
know.
it's crazy, man. I mean, who
It
has
is.
who has wiener dogs? You know, I mean, a lot of people, but the odds are crazy. Hey, Craig, the
That's
ES
right.
tracks the S&P 500. Thanks, Ron. Thanks, Ron. I appreciate that, man. I really do. Um, I am getting to the point where I don't. I like to try to forget about birthdays, but
I
um,
know. I'm right there with you, man.
I feel you are more than I, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't know. It's plumb depressing, man. I mean, it used to be so exciting. Now it's depressing. So
Right, right.
something to do. Something to do with New Year's Eve too, man. I don't like New Year's Eve. I get depressed on New Year's Eve. I don't know why. It's just when I see the ball dropping and stuff. It just something about it, man. Something about it. I'm 34 today, Strife. I'm 34. 34 years old. Seen a lot in my years too, man.
Strife, I'm 21.
21. That's a good age.
I know. No, Strife, I'm 41.
You know, I would believe that, man, because really and truly, Neal looks young for his age.
I know. Did I tell you did I tell you the message I got from one of my coworkers yesterday?
No.
He wished me a happy birthday, and he goes, "Dude, you don't look a day over 21, you son of a bitch."
Yes.
He's like, "I hate you."
I mean, that's impressive, man. I mean, it really is to be that age and to still be able to carry your youth, man. That's a blessing.
I know.
So
I know.
Be,
It
be,
really is, and it runs in my family, dude. Like, even my sister. My sister's a year older than me, man. She doesn't look it. Not look it, man.
Yeah.
And even like all of us, except for my one brother, my brother Andrew. I mean, maybe it's because he's tall,
Yeah.
like he's like 6 foot, and he's like, I think it's partly that.
Yeah. I'm 34 and I look 50, so it's but see, like my mother, she looks young for her age, and my dad, man, they both look really good for their age. I don't know why I look so old. I don't know where I got this gene where I'm just like I'm reversing the Benjamin Button here. It's crazy. But it is what it is. I think I had children young, and it will prune you out. It will suck you. Having children is a blessing. Don't get me wrong, but I had my first daughter when I was 19. So
Oh yeah.
I pretty much threw away all of my fun years of just chilling and relaxing, and I forget the rest of the way that song goes, but it was tough from a teenager on. So and we did it all on our own. No, we never had any help.
Well, that's impressive though too. I mean, you guys took care of it, all on your own, which speaks to people that you are, and that's it, man. Just taking care of things, taking care of your family.
Now
that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah. Now my wife, people still think that she still gets carded for beer. You know what I mean? Like she has this she doesn't look old, so she's a lot like you in that way. She's aging well, which is good for me. I appreciate that, like that, because like she gets to be married to like this old troll looking feller, and I get this nice young looking woman, and it works out pretty good. So, so yeah, we thought that was a pretty cool sign.
Yeah, right.
Strife, that our birthdays were a day apart, and we both had wiener dogs, and we got a lot in common, man. It was just a crazy coincidence thing that we figured this out, and so we're like, we've got to move forward with a company, man. We're just kind of like we got to do this thing, man. We've got, how else could all the stars align?
I know,
that's all
right?
I'm saying. So feeling a little better today. My congestion's still there, but I'm gonna try to talk for you guys as much as possible and talk your ears off. I am not going on camera this morning because I'm still in my pajamas, and I woke up late, so I'm sure you won't miss me. So I will. I'll save that one for Monday.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah,
It's fine. It's Friday.
It
Friday
is.
is,
It's Friday PJ
it's
day.
what is it? Like when you actually go to the office, it's was it dress down day or whatever you want to call it.
That's right. That's right. Yes. Oh, I tell you what, my kids got me for my birthday. My middle girl got me a water gun. So
Yeah,
it's completely random.
You know what that means? You know what that means? You get to terrorize them.
Yeah, that and the cat, man. I like terrorizing. I usually have a spray bottle for the cat, but now I got a water gun. It's fun stuff. We're trying to train the cat not to go in our room, but he keeps going in there. Like, we spray him with water, we hiss at him, we, do whatever we can. He just keeps going in there.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to train it to not go in the room.
Oh, I got a pool blaster now. He'll know. He'll know. So, but yeah, that and a bunch of Reese cups, man. I got like 2 of those packs of. They both bought me a big pack of Reese cups, and here I am trying to diet, man. I'm trying to go on a diet and trying to lose some weight, and they go pack me full of Reese cups, which is my favorite.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, that is your favorite, so they're gonna, they're gonna treat you. They're gonna treat you to that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Also, on another note, before the bell rings, I know it's getting close. We're looking at a freeze tonight, and my rose bush is just putting out roses today. I'm sitting here looking at them. They're blooming, and I have a beautiful rose bush, man.
Yeah,
and we're gonna freeze tonight
too, man. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get that cold. That cold weather.
Yeah.
And I was like, just fully assuming it was gonna be cold when I woke up this morning to take the dogs out, right?
Right.
Put on my winter jacket, I'm like, all right, I'm ready to go. Zip that thing up. I walk outside. I'm like, it's really comfortable outside. It's like, this is weird, But yeah. I know it's coming.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
you know it.
It just sucks.
Yeah, it's like the calm before the storm, huh? Just gives you that little bit of peace before it shakes you to your core.
And here's a crazy thing too. So like this weekend was supposed to be our bachelor party weekend. We were supposed to go up to upstate New York. We had a house and everything all rented on the lake and all that stuff, and it got canceled. But here's the funny thing is, if we were still going up there, we'd be going up there in snow. I heard something like 6 to 8 inches of snow up there.
Whew. Well, even Strife's talking about snow where he's at.
Yeah. I forget what lake. What the hell is it? It's Lake George, I think. I want to say Lake George. It's a place that we've gone to plenty of times as kids. We've gone up there.
Strife lives on a lake, you lucky dog.
I know, man. Super lucky. Dude, if it's Lake George, man, it's a nice spot. Okay, it's north of you. Okay. Where exactly, like, what's the town that you live in, Strife? Well, let's go. Let's go to work.
Yeah.
NQ is below cell trigger here on the GAN.
It's below the cell trigger.
Yeah, so that's we're selling hard
Will
on
you
the
give me
NQ.
those hang on a
Yeah,
second here.
you want those levels?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gotta switch
so
accounts here really fast. Hang on.
yeah, let me know. Yeah. Cornell, okay.
Okay. MNQ. Okay, we're below
916806.
91 68.
6806.
Okay, so we did push up to that level.
You pushed up and then we just came right down. Buy
Where
above 91
where's the
92.
where's the
01.
stop? 90
Yeah,
9
the stop is 91 9201. All right, looks like I'm gonna be going short the ES, by the way.
All right, target hit on NQ yet?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, the first target definitely hit. First target down is 91.48, and we're going for 91.24.81 now.
Dude, I just got it. Can you believe that?
It's awesome.
What a crazy
Awesome.
one,
That day,
man.
that day's just dropping.
Now I gotta log it back into our account. Hang on. That's just it. I'm just taking that one trade and I'm done.
Nice, nice.
All right.
All right, let's get this in about 15 seconds here. So if this, hopefully this stays. Come on, I want to get in on the short here.
Okay, back to RTY.
Why are you going up? My goodness.
Watch the 200 EMA on the ES. Okay, Strife. Okay. Got the
On
200
the ES?
EMA.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see that rejection there.
Yeah, it's rejecting. It's rejecting.
Oh, it bounced. Yeah, yeah. Neal's getting a continuation on the on that one.
Continuation short. That's what I'm going for right here is this continuation short of this. And what's gonna happen too? Only on the 2-minute chart though. Like we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this crossover here. The 20 MA and the 200.
Well, RTY's getting balled up. It's okay. It's okay. We'll do whatever we got to do. Whatever you want to do. Oh, I got some coming in here. Oh, goodness. All right, so yesterday, the doctor was really just downplayed my chest cold, right? So today, my wife calls. Hey, thank you. So Beth calls today and pretty much like tells him off because apparently I didn't say the right thing, you know. He's like, "Oh, you just need to keep doing what you're doing." I'm like, "Dude, I've had this thing for like months. I'm miserable."
Yeah.
So
They get you some.
She
they
called
get you
him
some
this
good
morning.
medicine.
I don't know. No, he didn't prescribe me anything.
No.
He's like, "I think you just got bronchitis." I'm like, yeah, bronchitis for like 4 months.
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's it. And I was telling him like, you know, I'll kind of okay. Here we go, guys. Time to go to work here.
Where's my line? I can't drag a line. Where's my line? Oh, jeez.
Okay, so we're getting balled up here a little bit. Let's see what happens here, guys.
I literally was short right on that line.
Yeah, me too.
Right on the that break.
R2Y fooled me big time.
What are we? 20 short 28. So 28.90 would be the target on the ES short, the first target. Come on, ES.
Wow. Really trying to. The RTY is really trying to hold itself up here. Everything else is dropping like a dog, but this thing is just holding itself up.
Come on, ES. Get it. Get it. Get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. There she is. There she is. All right.
Hi, nice job, man. Nice
All
job.
right. So first trade in the books. First trade.
Go. Come on, RT. Come on, RT. Come on, RT. Second trade in the books.
Nice.
Got hit with a spread. Yeah.
Nice. Good. 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 Good.
I took a $5 hit on the spread, man, but
Yeah, we'll take it, man.
yeah.
Take it. Not even a big deal.
I hate how they get you on the spread and fee you too. It's kind of stupid. So we've almost paid for our fees from yesterday, right off the open, which is good.
It's funny how like they throw that on for the day. It's like, yeah, here's your fees for from yesterday.
Yeah, trying to make that
Try
up.
to get those back.
I don't know, man. I kind of appreciate it because at least it gives me that, incentive or what have you to, okay.
Yeah, get back to break even or
Yeah.
whatever it is.
So I don't know if I mentioned this right, but the my other account, my personal account, along with trading this, which is another account, I am going to be doing the GAN strategy period on the on my personal account, and on the personal account it went right to target this morning, so good signal from Neal there on the on that strategy. And it's a small account, so we're going to do a small account challenge and see how it works out.
That'd be awesome. Be awesome. What's up, dude? What's up, Eagle, man? How you doing?
Eagle, welcome, man. Welcome.
So we get a. What's up, big dog? Got the Roddy right here. Just came over. Put her head right on my chair.
Dude, this short is just king bomb right here, man. Dang.
Dude, yeah, man. That he has short was still golden.
I love when trades work out like that, even though you got out early. See, there was my short on the other account, guys. I got a good entry, man, right there. Boom. I got 21 points on that sucker, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
Now we're rebounding a little bit here, guys. At least on the NQ. Let's see what happens here with the RTY.
Yeah.
RTY's getting balled up like a beast. Look at that. Look at that pin bar coming in, guys. Woo. That was a good trade, man. I was only 1 micro on my other account, but I'm trying to grow this small account. And I don't even know how much is in it right now, man. It's not a lot.
Yeah, that's the reason why you got to be smart about it too. Just got to trade it small, and you didn't get out.
Well, and the strategy that we have for that is a perfect strategy for a small account. So, it works out really well for people with small accounts. So
Hmm.
that's one of the reasons why we're testing it right now too. Because if I lose it, I lose it, you know. But I don't. I highly doubt I'm going to. I think it's going to work out really well. Look at that. Was that not a beautiful reversal bar? Oh my gosh.
Oh, look at it! Look at it coming up. Yeah, the ES has the same thing, man.
2 point move right there. That was a $100 move right there just to catch that reversal. 2 points on the RTY is equivalent to $100. So just in case anybody wants to know that.
You know what's it was crazy today. Today's actually a much smoother. To me, it looks already like a smoother day than
Yeah,
the last 2 days. Like Wednesday, Thursday were just like really, really tough.
they were. They were, man. It was very oof.
Hmm.
Not good. Today looks good.
See, we get a rejection here on the ES right at the right at that GAN level. Looks like we might get a rejection.
Oh, I see you took the short right there on the GAN break too.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. Right.
Nice
GAN
job,
break.
man. Nice job, man. That was a good trade.
Yeah, I was totally ready for that, man. Thing is too is like with the GAN, there's a couple different like ways to play it, right? I mean, obviously your stops are like these lines. So like short, your stop is here. What you can do is if it does, if it doesn't hit any of these and it comes against you, you just do, ×2 contracts up here. So your one contract here short, your one contract, long, but if it comes back up here, stops you two, take two. Just trying to break back over that GAN level there.
It is, man. Sure is. Just patiently waiting on the NQ here to give me something. I mean not the NQ, the RTY. The RTY for some reason looks like the opening of the NQ yesterday. You see this?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. That's what really got me good. Yesterday morning. That
Yeah.
NQ was just a chop fest.
Oh yeah, man.
And I think sometimes like maybe in those situations you just don't even trade the NQ like that, or you just don't get into a trade. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's hard to know when they're coming too, man. I
I
mean,
know. I know. Yeah. Well, yeah. Because one scenario is like, yeah, it's in that range, but then it could just break out at the open after like the first like what 5-10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then
Yeah.
it goes.
Goes, man. And once you start the sequence, it's like the old computer, A plus B plus C, has to happen. You have to
Yeah.
run the sequence.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's like old school coding.
Yeah. I was like, dude, I definitely was like, man, I really don't want to have to hit this button again one more
Oh,
time, man. It's gonna be
yeah.
it's just a little scary, but you know.
It's nice when you just hit them and they go your direction. You can just get in and out.
I know, I know. But all day yesterday, that's what the story was. We were getting into trades, and they would maybe come real close to where we wanted to get out, and then they would reverse,
Yeah.
or they wouldn't even get anywhere close, and then it would just reverse.
Yep. I hate Ron didn't short that open, man. I just see where he says no trade for me yet.
Yeah,
And that was a
yeah.
good trade on the open there, Ron. I got a weird headache coming on. Too much screen time, I think.
Oh, dude, I had such a bad headache this morning when I woke up, but I was also drinking last night though.
Dude, I get a headache every time I drink, man. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like it's every single time I drink, beer now. You know.
I get one beer in me and I get a headache. And it's like, dang. So I just
Yeah.
have to fight through it, you know? Just have to
Next,
fight.
I definitely enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it. You know, I like to drink some beer and stuff. You know, and maybe I got to switch to just alcohol, like hard alcohol.
It won't be no better.
I feel like that'll be worse.
Yeah.
The NQ's given a buy.
Yeah, I'm going long on this RTY trade if it happens.
Mike, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah. The hangovers hurt worse than they used to.
Yeah, I mean, I literally woke up this morning and first thing I did was pop a couple Tylenol and get my coffee brewing.
Yeah, don't be taking anything but Tylenol right now.
Yeah, that's what they said, right? Tylenol is supposed to be good for, I guess, fight the effects of COVID.
Well, yeah, but the other one just allows it to multiply.
Oh, the ibuprofen.
Yeah.
I used to take ibuprofen all the time, man, and get a headache, and that was my thing, you know. All right, get a possible buy entry here on the NQ. Not at the same time. Afterwards, right? I mean, I'm not sitting there drinking alcohol and taking Tylenol at the same time, or any meds at the same time as I'm drinking. That like freaks me out.
Alcohol and any medication could be bad.
Yeah.
All right. It's getting sold into pretty heavy here. I've still got a dot, but all right. Let's try to go long here.
Looks like we're trying to get a couple longs here. ES and the NQ.
Yeah, trying to get long on the RTY. Come on, RTY. Come on. Pull back a little bit for me. I think we're going to break out.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. I'm ready. I'm ready to take this. If this stays here, we're gonna be continuing to go up. Even with this candle here. But that one's coming in pretty hard. Selling hard. Dude, one thing I've done, with trading and stuff like that, I just kind of put my phone off to the side. Try to ignore it. Like I see it going off, like I see it flashing. I'm just like, it's off to the side, ignore it, so I could just focus.
Yeah.
It's interesting that these dots are still here. All right, we're long. Taking two positions here.
along the RTY, but it's starting to sell off now. Not targeting much, just trying to get our fees out of the way here. Just a new high. That's all we need to make. Come on, RTY. There we go. Okay. Woo! All right. Fees are paid for now. Just took 65 on that one.
We're in 2
55.
trades here. NQ and ES. Both long positions here. Both longs, pretty much. This one here, the ES is just above the VWAP, and then the NQ is right below the short level. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring that one down right to there.
Could have held RTY for the $100 bill.
Come on, guys. Come on, ES.
I don't even care. I'm just glad I got in it. Just glad I got in it.
That was good, man. That was good. We'll just get out of these 2 trades here, and we'll be looking good.
Tell you what, Amp loves us. Fees that we paid yesterday. Like, whoa,
That was crazy.
We'll have to send them. We're gonna send him a Christmas mug.
I was like, $185. All right. It's like basically just giving them one of our trades for free.
Yeah.
Come on, ES. It's like right there at the VWAP. Keeps rejecting it. But if it can break above it, we'll get that pop right into the exit zone right there.
Morning looks like it's trying to morning V, but at the same time it's like,
and you get a little bit of yeah, this is a pretty big candle coming down here.
I don't know, it's getting balled up there on the ES. Let's see.
On the ES it is, yeah, it's bouncing at the 20 period moving average right there.
Yeah, your exit's right at the 50% retracement, so I don't see why it won't get up there. Let's see about the NQ.
Yeah, NQ's
selling hard, man. It's alright. That was a 30% retracement there, so give it another chance to make it up there to that 50% retracement. I think we can do it.
I'll tell you what, if the ES could break here. Ah, damn. All right, well, looks like we're going to be possibly going short. It's got to hold. Doesn't hold, we're going. Whew. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Not looking to sell you yet. Not looking to sell you yet. Come on.
Come on, Bulls. Come on, Bulls.
They're trying, man. They're really trying.
Yeah, they are.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that demand coming in. Hopefully that demand holds.
Ooh.
Hopefully that demand holds. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's being met with some resistance there.
Love this bar, man. If it ends up pinning out, oh, that's beautiful.
Come on.
Beautiful price action right there, man. Come on. Come on, Bulls. See that. See it. See it. See it. Let's take it up. Let's take it up to a retracement level. Come on.
NQ's trying to put in a sell here.
Looks like a higher low setup though. See
Let's
that?
go.
Right?
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
There we
Come
go.
on, ES. Come on, ES.
Yes, pushing.
It's gonna go, man. Come on.
Yeah,
Come on.
That's too much of a beautiful price action bar right there, man. Too many bulls saw that crap, dude.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Dude, oh my gosh, man. Oof. I don't even want to look at the RTY.
Look at that thing, man. Come
Yeah.
on. Come on. Come on. You want to take it up there, man.
What is that right there above your right below your exit? What is that? Is that a 20 or a VWAP?
Just a VWAP.
VWAP, okay. RTY is freaking going parabolic here, man. Jeez.
Wow. Small caps are getting a boost today, man. Holy cow.
If only.
30 seconds left on this candle. If this candle can come on. No. Come on, dude. Bulls. Let's go.
Oh man. Our that news really hit Southwest, man. We're cruising now. We're almost at $27.
Good. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Come on, Bulls.
Keep going, man. Come on, let's go.
All right. Well, come on.
How about that, man? How about that? Ain't that some crap?
Well, let's see if this will hold here. It's gotta capture some demand right here now. No, it looks like the NQ is gonna be a flipper here. Unless it meets demand here again.
Yes, is. See, it's getting it.
Yes, definitely is. See, it's coming in there, getting some demand. Come on.
Now it's selling off. Wow. Another pin bar. Yes.
Yeah. Come on.
Go, Bulls, go.
8 seconds on this candle here. It should be. Come on. Push up.
Here we go. Come on. Go.
Let's get it. That VWAP's gonna hold it down a little bit. If it breaks above that, man, we're gonna be good. We should get that. Boom, we got it.
You got it.
All right, we got that one trade. Now we just got to get this. Now we
NQ.
just got to get NQ, and NQ is putting in a another buy signal here. So we gotta hope that the ES is gonna try to break above and hold this VWAP, and then push above the 200 here, and then we should be cruising.
Nothing on the RTY right now, guys.
Should be cruising. Come on, yeah, look at that. Look at that ES.
Oh
Look
man,
at that.
took it,
Look at
man.
that
Woo.
candle. Look at that candle. Come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. It's meeting some resistance right here.
Break it. Yep.
Right
If
here.
it breaks it, it's gone. Come on, NQ. Break that.
Come on. NASDAQ, just follow all the other markets. Come on. How's that?
Nice run. Got
How's the Dow
1250.
looking too?
I don't know. I don't have a Dow chart, man.
Let's look. Dow's at 247 points.
Dude, did you see the love chart? Hang on, let me show you this. Look at that.
Oh, yeah,
Look at
Southwest. I can pull
Southwest.
that up. Oh my goodness.
That was good for the CEO to come on and say what he did, man. Really pushing this.
It's looking good.
We still got a long way to go, but you know,
Yeah.
about $1.30. We're only down $1.30 on it right now.
Should be good. Should be good. All right, next candle's coming in. Hopefully this will be it. Get a nice push here. Come on. Come on. Nah, you
It's
missed.
double tapping that resistance there. Well, shucks. Come on, let's break it. What sucks, man? What's weird with this one is the NQ is. I mean, it's not even. This is a 30% retracement right here. So I mean,
Yeah.
you would think it could get through that.
It probably will. It probably will. I think it just needs a little bit more volume to come in.
Yeah, a little more cycle.
And you see that last candle had a decent amount of volume. The volume was increasing as it came up to this last one here. So if the volume here can kind of come back in here and kind of push above here, we'll be good. We gotta get a little more volume here.
Oh, Lord of mercy.
Just don't fade off volume, you know?
Yeah, we need it. Oh. It's good a yes trade, though.
Yeah, got that one. That was good. And I'll just manage this one, manage this one trade here. It's funny, talking to Ron yesterday, kind of chatting back and forth and stuff, and like I was telling him, for me it felt weird, just all I was doing was trading, right? Just focusing. Like I feel like my brain works better when it's overloaded.
Yeah.
Like when I was working and trading, I was like, dude, just on point, So and he made the point to say why not trade trade the ES and the NQ at the same time.
Yeah.
Just
put
yeah. That's what I just did there. I was like, you know what? Cause now my brain's kind of overloaded, right? I was watching the chart there, I was watching this here, I was trying to manage it all, and it's feels good,
Yeah, it's a good call from partner Ron there. That was a good suggestion, man. Good suggestion.
I like being overloaded. I mean, it'll make me tired at the end of the day, but dude,
yeah,
it was good. It was good.
I totally understand. Totally understand that. It seems like I have pretty good peaceful days until I get into a stressful trade, and then it's like everything hits the fan.
The last 2 days, there's been some stressful trades, but we came out of it, dude. We came out of it,
Yep.
To me, it's stronger. You know.
Yep. You just gotta keep pushing forward, man.
Mm-hmm.
Learn from them and push forward. Don't forget about them, but at the same time, move forward. Every trade's different.
Yeah.
Come on in, Q. RTY's rolling over now.
Is it?
Yeah. Might be catching a short here. Depending on what it does.
So we're going to get another. Maybe this will be the push here on the NQ. Come on.
Nope. Well, yep. Come on. Love that demand, man. Just watching it get eat up right there.
Oh yeah. Oh that. And the ES is starting to, try to push back over the 200 period moving average. So this might be good here. This little break.
Come on. There you go. Come on, one more push. Oh, it got right up in that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, come on.
We'll get it. It's right there.
Dude.
my order wasn't ready to go yet. Come on.
Hey, dude, you got a better. I think you got a better feel, dude. Yeah, you did. $4 more.
It pushed right over it, dude.
Yeah. Were you in that one with two?
That's all we did today.
Yeah, if you subtract the 185, though, we're up really well.
Oh yeah. Well, it should actually subtract the 185. The 185 shouldn't stay on because we already paid for it yesterday.
Right. So you can add that 185 back to yesterday's now.
Mm-hmm.
Realistically for today, because we've overcome it. So. And our fees are low. We don't have a lot in fees right now.
Nah, dude, like 2 contracts each on these, and they're just micros.
Yeah, and it's only 10 o'clock. Now let's start making some money.
Yeah, let's get rocking and rolling here, man.
I have learned that the RTY really flowers out in the afternoon, so it's just one of those deals where I have to play the long game with the RTY, but it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Strife, we racked up $185 yesterday. You can see it right here.
Yeah, that was crazy.
We had a lot of trades though. A lot of standard trades.
Yep.
If we get back over that buy line, let me know because I'm gonna buy it and on that small account and target the first target on the NQ or the
Okay.
ES.
Okay. Probably
Oh,
gonna
I
go
can.
in with these rebuy entries here, more than likely.
You think we get up there, man? Be careful. This is right at a retracement. If you
Yeah,
pull
you know
out,
what? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll
look at
wait.
here. If you pull
Oh wait,
out,
yeah. Look at what's happening. You know, I'd rather go short. That's how like the way I'm seeing it.
yeah, because
Like
we're
what I
right
was
there. At that,
thinking, get in if it goes by, and then flip it to go short. You know.
yeah, well, right there at that 50% retracement on NQ and ES as well. ES has made it a little bit further actually. If we measure it out, man. As far as the measured move, yeah. See, it rejected the 61.8. Now it's starting to roll over. I mean, it could continue. I mean, I don't see, but that is a perfect retracement level right there,
Yeah.
man.
Total trades. Well, total contracts. There was 55 contracts on the micro ES. There was 20 on the NQ. R2Y had 14.
That's
Yeah, that was
funny.
a lot of trades.
I'm gonna run a report really fast. Oh, not for today. Nope, cancel. I want for yesterday. Yesterday. Let's run a report.
Yeah, stripes. It was a lot. It was a lot of contracts. Yeah, no. So, but hey, dude, we made some money yesterday, so good.
Yeah, so you can see our profit here. You can see we did a kind of a we kind of had a pretty nasty dip. Then we pushed up. So
Yeah.
that was kind of our line in the sand yesterday, as far as that goes. And then we had, let me see here, we had 19 long trades won, 17 short trades, no, 17 trades lost yesterday. We had a 56% win rate yesterday on the short trades and a 47% win rate on long trades. So yesterday was tough, man. We did a total of $5,501 yesterday. We only
Wait, how
brought
much?
in 5,501
Oh my
total, like
god.
round trip, you know.
Yeah,
But our
yeah,
gross
yeah.
loss was 4,600, so we ended up $828.
Mm.
So
Wow, Disney's up at $107, man. It's having a hard time. Hard time breaking.
mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, you do what you want to do, man. I'm just pointing out what I see,
No,
you
no,
know.
you know what? You know what? It's best to kind of just, be selective the same way I've been selective. You know what I mean? Um, oh, that's right. Disney was opening up China Disney. Shanghai Park was opening up today. Yep. All those people that got Disney real cheap. Should be real happy with themselves. VTIQ, Steve. I don't know. I don't know much about them. Ecto
VTIQ.
IQ acquisition.
Oh, they're up pretty good. Let's look
They
at
are.
the longer term though.
I don't know nothing about this company. Let's look here. Finbiz. Let's look at market cap. Let's look at all this stuff here.
It seems to hold gaps. I wouldn't buy it right now.
No.
I mean, definitely would not buy it right now. Unless you just want to chase it. I would at least wait, for a pullback. Look how far outside the Keltner you are as well on the daily. This thing is way overvalued right now. I would wait. Let me do this for you as well.
Well, it's just like a fairly new stock. Or
Yeah,
a new company.
yeah, it's overvalued, man, big time. Look at this. Hang on, let me find my. Let's pull the volume profile up on this bad boy. I mean, look at your point of, according to the daily, your POC, point of control, is still down at $10.30. So I mean, you could be looking at a pullback even to the top of value area, which is 13.55. If you want to get long, you could watch for price action at 13.50. Get into a good price action signal to the long side, and even that's still kind of overbought. But depending on what this company's doing, if it's super good news, but I would definitely wait for this thing to cycle. Purchase it right now, man. You're literally going to be buying the top, and it could keep going. But I just understand what you're buying.
Oh man, damn! I guess I should have went long, huh?
What happened? What happened?
Did
Oh
it move the
man.
market?
See, you let me get in your head, man. You just
Nah,
gotta do
it's
your
all
thing.
good. Yeah, I know. I know. It's all
Man.
good, man.
You got this, man. You know what you're doing. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna suggest things, man. Cause I saw it. I saw it. I mean, you can. I'm a firm believer in Fibonacci, man. I love Fibonacci, but NQ's still not hit 61.8 yet.
Yeah.
And the ES is. Whew, yeah, I don't like it, man. I don't think. I mean, you probably could go long. And you could have made
Well, I'm
4 or
not
5
going
points.
long now. No, not at this point. I mean, I kind of would like a retracement, but then again, maybe this thing goes all the way up to 29.16. Like
I'm
no
surprised
telling.
Strife went long with because he's usually a pretty he watches the fib levels too. So NQ has room up to that 61.8. Hey, you're gonna see it. It'll roll over. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I got you. So in that case, you're looking for a decent pullback. Then let's redraw our fibs now. Let's try to guess where the top's going to be here. Let's say the top's right here. You're looking for a pullback back into the. Oh, that's on the NQ. Hang on. Well, shoot. Let's see here. If that's the top, you could look for a buy entry at 2904.18, 2902.10. It would be a pretty good little pullback for us. RTY is getting heavy.
It's not even 10:30 yet, man. We're golden, man.
Yeah.
As long as this doesn't dry up, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, dude. Good job, Strife.
Nice job.
Way to just hate that.
RT rise rolling. If we break the belly right here, we probably get a cell trigger. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Gotcha, Strife. All right, selling off here. At least on the ES, the NQ is starting to roll over. Just waiting on the RTY. Let's see what we can get here.
Yeah, let's get some of this. Come on, we're getting I'm 2K. Russell's getting a sell.
And I'm not getting one yet. Did you eat all? Did you eat that? Oh. Okay. That's all you need.
That's all that I need.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
All right, let's grab.
Time to get the water gun, Strife.
All right, let's get this.
Well, it's official, guys. I'm losing my mind. I just poured coffee creamer into my daughter's chocolate milk cup.
Oh, nice.
I just reached right in the
Here you go.
refrigerator, got the coffee creamer, and poured it in her cup. Like,
No, you're not tired.
I didn't want.
what is up with that? That was weird.
When I didn't want Daddy.
I really feel for people, you know, with dementia, man. I just, it breaks my heart.
Oh, I know.
Because I do mindless things like that and think, you know, I'm healthy. Imagine, like,
You know, I worry about it now.
well, I do too, man.
Worry
Runs in
about it
my
now because
family.
of my dad. You know,
Yeah.
he's got it. He's got it. So, you know, it's like the one day. No kidding. Like one day, I literally vacuumed all downstairs, and I was like getting ready to I vacuumed in preparation to like clean the one kitty litter box, right? And like I literally put the vacuum away, came upstairs, ate dinner, and then like 8:30, I was like, oh shit. I was like, I completely forgot to even do the kitty litter. That's my whole reason why I vacuumed and all that stuff. I was cleaning up down there. I just completely forgot. Like, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why I forgot, but I did.
Yeah. I do things like that too, man. They say it skips a generation though, so you maybe, but you got brothers and sisters, so, or a sister, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like for me, I'm an only child, but they say like, you know, it seemed my grandmother was really bad, man. She got to the point where she was like you know, she would just like hold a baby doll and lay
Oh
there,
yeah.
and you know,
Yeah, it's
and
crazy, dude. They it's almost like they go back to like childhood. It's like this weird circle, right?
Yeah.
Like, they can't do nothing on their own, you know. Like my mom told me the story that like my dad, when they first started dating or whatever, he took her to see his aunt in like a nursing home, and she had it, and like when they went into the nursing home and went to the room, like she literally was like laying in a crib, you know, like an adult sized crib, you know, but there she was laying there, you know. And I never my mom never thought about it, you know, at that time, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know, like that sounds like my grandmother. She laid there because her body was so healthy, but her mind was gone, and that was what was sad. Is like she
Yeah.
couldn't break down because she was so healthy. So she just laid there for like 10 years in a vegetative state, man. Just super sad.
It's crazy.
But
Yeah.
they say that it skips a generation. My dad, who is in his 70s, seems to have, you know, he seems to be doing pretty good. I mean, when I talk to him, he's like, yeah, we're talking about dementia. So that, you know, but the good news is I'm still very young. By the time I get old, maybe they have a cure.
Yeah, maybe. They also say like diet and stuff like that could help with it. You know, so like my mom was like changing my dad's diet and stuff, and like he seemed to be doing good. But I think she just kind of went back to like her old way of cooking. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
so she didn't keep up with it. I forget what it was yesterday when I was there for dinner. You know, like my mom was saying something, and then my dad like repeated it. But my mom like just kind of like looked at my dad, and then she just continued on, which is the best thing to do. You know,
Yeah.
don't you know like don't correct him. You know, just continue. Like,
You know, Strife, I did too, man. I can't remember the name of that company, but I definitely don't think like my dad, Neal's dad. I don't think it's going to be their generation, but this generation coming up into the retirement stages, you know, in the next
mm-hmm.
20 years, they might have a chance.
Oh yeah, oh
But,
yeah.
you know,
Slow the progression, basically.
yeah,
You know,
because
is what you really need to do. Slow it so that they can, you know, kind of live out the remaining years, you know,
yeah,
at least semi functional.
yeah, yeah. And I was also reading a thing where the homes would prefer to have would not prefer to have dementia patients. So that might push
Yeah.
the drug companies to, you know, to get a medication that actually will work, because the homes they want to milk
Mm-hmm.
basically uh, people for a while, and then they die, and then they can fill the bed with a new person. You know, so
Yeah. Yeah.
these dementia patients live a long time with dementia. So that the turnaround for the rest homes are not. I mean, it sounds cruel, but that's the way they think.
Oh well, yeah, yeah. I mean,
You know,
it's a
they.
business too, which is weird to think. You know, I mean, it's
Yeah.
a business. They're making money. You know, with the patients and stuff, and
Yep. Yep. They lose everything that they've worked for, unless they're really smart about, you know, fixing their finances before they lose their whole mind. Which my grandmother sat down with her two sons, my dad and his uncle, and they went over all her stuff, got her all straightened out before she went fully into it, and you
yeah.
know, and it worked out really good. But you know, so the rest home couldn't take everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then it's hard to get them to do that because they're stubborn and they don't feel like they're losing anything. If you know, that's the hard part too, is their stubbornness. I've learned that with my own grandmother over the, you know, we've been taking her. She's back home now, but we were taking her to get radiation. She's got stomach cancer, or a tumor in her stomach, and the doctors won't operate because it's too threatening. So the only option is radiation, but she's got dementia as well. So every single morning, it's she has to, like, when it's time to give her pills, and she's got a lot of them. We have to like break them out and tell her, like, for her to feel comfortable taking it. Every
Wow.
single day, it's like, what pills are those? What am I taking? You know, so we have to go through every single pill. You know, when she was here, and then the next day would roll around, she'd forget everything she took. What are those pills? I don't understand. I have to go through it all. It was like deja vu, man, over and
Yeah,
over
it's
again.
crazy.
So paranoid over those pills.
It's hard, man. It's hard having to deal with somebody like that. You know, I mean, you know, I don't know how. I know my mom deals with it like very well, you know, and my dad's like still like functional, you know what I mean? Like he could still do certain things. I think he's just getting somewhat forgetful, and even when you're having conversations, like he like, you know, repeats the stuff, you know, that you're talking about. So like that's the you know scariest part, you know, to get in a conversation with him, and then he's just like, you know,
Yeah.
brings back up exactly what you just started talking about. It's like, oh, okay, so it's like the comprehension, you know, isn't there anymore.
You see that video on Facebook, man? If you didn't, you need to look it up. It's this guy and he takes his mom out to like Wendy's or something from the rest home, and he's like, she's got dementia real bad, and he's like, "Do you remember me?" And he like video records the whole thing, and yeah, it's really sad, man.
Wow.
She can't remember him or where she's at or where if she's there. Dementia sucks, man. Dementia and cancer are the man. I swear, man.
Yep. Yep.
Amongst all the other crazy things that we deal with on this planet, but cancer and dementia just suck.
Yeah.
I got a phone call coming in here.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to go, right? Just it's fast. Rather than suffering through like a painful illness or anything like that. Might be flipping this trade here. Going long on the ES here, possibly. Yeah, dude, it's holding. We're holding pretty good, and the right now, we kind of broke above that 200, and we're holding it. So looks looks good. Looks good. It's good for some continuation to the upside at least. Oh. And what's good too, like look at the if you take a look at the NQ here, starting to get up to that GAN level here. This is the GAN level right here. If it breaks above that, break and hold that and get some upside targets to kind of start looking at. And I mean, of course, it's all dependent upon what this ES is going to do, what the overall market is going to do. And Q's right there at that level. 91, 92, 01. Just kind of tested it here 2 times. Now it's breaking. It's breaking 92 or 91, 92. Sayer, New York. Yeah. Let's see. I'm kind of interested to see. Oh, Sayer, PA. Bradford County. Okay. Yeah. You know, it's crazy. So I hear this is a kind of a crazy story. So my dad was out on a job call up in Towanda, and like I guess there was like a pretty bad like rainstorm or whatever, and like his work van lost control and stuff like that, lost his brakes, and he got into a pretty bad accident up in Towanda. Like when I was back when I was in like high school and stuff. But yeah, man, I remember because he worked up in like the Dixon City, like up in the like Scranton, Wilkes-Barre area a lot.
All right, guys, I'm back. Trying to get short here on the RTY. Waiting for a little pop. See if we can get a little pop back and get in this market. Come on. Nope. Should just hit the button. Should just hit the button.
Let's get this. Come on. Money, yes. It's bouncing right there, man. Tells me that there should be another little break here.
Yeah. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh. RTY is selling so hard, man. I should have just pulled the trigger.
Wow.
I was trying to get that rebound trade. Trying to get that rebound trade.
Trying to manage this this ES trade right now.
Well,
At least we're hedged. Strife's long. Yeah, Strife. That isn't that like a pretty nice area up there too in northern PA, right there on the New York State border.
uh-oh, they're fighting.
I hear him.
Wiener Dog's on his back. She's attacking him. Full on. She lets him get up, then knocks him back down. Oh, he's down again. I'm gonna have to get a dog fight cam.
That's right. Yeah, yeah. Whenever this happens, boom. I'm gonna play some bets. Looks like Stripe's gonna get his trade. Damn. Mine's coming right back up to that short entry there. Jeez. Well, what are you gonna do, right, Trae? What are you gonna do?
Yep. Just part of it.
Now the NQ actually looks pretty good for it's short. Just didn't wanna take it.
Yeah, it does look good. It's got to break through this level here of support. But if it does that, it could continue down.
Yeah, break that GAN level there.
Stay home, save lives. Help stop coronavirus.
R2Y's pushing.
Stay home as much as you can.
Trying to.
Distance.
And Q is still selling off.
Cover your cough. Follow
Ugh.
your sick
I can't believe I cannot believe I should have just pulled the damn trigger.
Nice. Good job, Strife. Strife's had himself a day.
Yeah.
Good Friday.
Come on, ES.
He's toying with us, man.
Yeah, it is. Go, ES. Go. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I know. I know. When I seen that, man, I was like, this thing's. Yeah, I think it's got more legs to the upside, it feels. I could be wrong, but it just feels that way.
Met with some pretty nasty rejections right there.
Mm-hmm. It's got a lot of stuff to break through though too. If it tries to go back up, I mean, you got the VWAP, you got the 20 period moving average, you got also the 200 period moving average. You know, you got a lot of levels here, just lots of support and resistance too, man. This is a resistance level right here. Come on. Let's just sell. Thanks, Ron. Thanks, Ron. Words of encouragement, right? Come on. Let's go. Dump, dump, dump.
It's a third down.
Let's get it. Get it.
3rd and 10. What are we going to do? Going to make a pass? We're going to run it? What are we going to do? We're going to give the ball away? What's going to give it to the other team? What are we going to do?
I was like, oh, you know, I'll step away. Maybe we'll get it.
Oh, my
Ah,
goodness.
Jesus. Yeah, dude. That, you know, all that, you know, it's like rejecting here, getting bought up here.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's just so hard to believe in this trade, man, with all that overhead resistance.
Yeah.
The beard's getting so long, it's like getting into my microphone now.
Gets so itchy too, man. I just like I wanted to grow mine out too, man, but it's like it gets to that like point where it's just so itchy. There we go, got it.
Nice. Yeah. Mine's past that stage now. It doesn't itch.
Is it?
It's getting to the point now where it like folds over into my nose as I try to sleep at night, and like that's more aggravating than anything. Is I mean, this beard is really getting long.
All right.
Good, Ron. Good. I dropped the ball on us, with the RT, man. I just felt this thing coming back up, retracing up, and I just didn't want to get in here and then it retraced back up into here.
Right.
So,
right.
I had the order set right there, man. Right there. And it did not get up there. And then it made a 3-point move to the downside. And all I need is a 2-point move.
Yeah, that's it. Just 2 points, man.
Yeah. Ron, you'll have to wait till she gets back. She's out grocery shopping. I kind of surprised Neal with her last week, so I didn't mean to make that so
dude, it's all
unexpected.
good.
But
It's all good.
I'll she gets back here, I'll let her explain that to you.
I like how she just got right on the mic, man. She just like didn't even care.
Mm-hmm.
Got out there live on the mic.
Yeah.
It's cool, man. I know, like my very first like day on the mic, I was like a little nervous.
Oh yeah.
Little bit.
Dude, you can go back. I can take you back to my very first YouTube video. Not my very first one, but the first one where I was doing when I first started like doing live trading.
Mm-hmm.
And then pre-recording it and putting it on there, and I mean, it is so bad.
And it's hard. It's hard too, like doing this and trying to keep everyone's attention, right?
Oh yeah.
Like, just feel like it's hard, very hard.
No, I think you can learn a lot from a spouse of somebody who trades. Oh yeah, and she does have a lengthy theater background. She's
Okay.
a very good public speaker.
So, yeah. So the nervousness is not even there.
Mm-mm. No, she's a very good public speaker. I've seen her speak in front of hundreds of people. And
Yeah, I used to be. Oh my God, I hated. I remember in college and even in like high school too. But like in college,
yeah.
I had a public speaking class. Dude, I hated it. And the worst part about it is they videotaped you. They had a video camera on you.
I remember that.
Basically, what they did was they give you the tape after you were done with your, whatever your speech was. And it was almost like every single week we had to present like something. it was like some sort of presentation that we needed to do. You know, and they would videotape it. They give you the videotape so you can kind of go over the video and see, like, you know, your faults, right? Like, you know, your mannerisms,
Hand
are you moving your
motions
hands,
and-
you know, like
yeah.
how's your, you know, or like how's the
Posture.
eye contact, you know, everything, every aspect of it, and also just listening to you speak as well, you know, like keeping your, you know, like these filler words, like and
Like,
and you know, stuff like that.
you know,
And I have a very hard time like getting rid of those words. And I know that they're, you know, I know a lot of professional speakers still, you know, will say and like, and,
They do.
and stuff,
They
'cause
do.
I will listen to them and I'm like say the same exact things, but you know, it's tough.
Yeah, yeah, and if you listen to them in the breakdown of their speech and stuff, very seldom do you not hear them say stuff like that, like and like and blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
But I there again, I've heard some very good public speakers as well. Man, they are just like on top of their game. And it's like, man, they were just born for that. You
Yeah.
know, some people that find their calling in public speaking they are really good at it. You know.
Yeah.
One guy I give props to, and I've watched a lot of his public speaking, is another trader, Oliver Velez. You know, say what you will and how you think about him, but he's a very good public speaker. I will give him that. You know, if you ever seen him like do some public speaking, he's really on top of his game.
So I think the thing is too is like being able to be clear and concise as you're speaking as well. You know, there's that aspect of it, and like he said, I've watched some of his videos, and like he's very well spoken. He doesn't speak too fast. He doesn't speak too slow. It's just
He has a very big vocabulary, so he's always throwing you, you know, new words, you know, to think. Like when he says it's like, oh, I get that, even though like I have no clue what the word even means.
Yeah. Well, that long was short-lived. Let's see. I also want to maybe take that NQ short if it holds here. Definitely be officially hedged, which is weird. Oh my god. Dude, look at that.
Big sell.
Mm-hmm. Well. Which one? Yeah, we got to get short here.
Well,
Where's my line?
missed out on our
Articulate and enunciate. Yes.
That's it.
Rejected hard at the VWAP there. God, Trae, I'm gonna get some whiplash.
I see that. I see
back
it.
and forth. Come on. The market's just really trying to find some footing one way or the other. That's really what's happening right now.
7:05. 53. Got about 5 seconds. 2, 1. Change it.
Yeah, what do we need? All right. Let's do it. I know.
RTY is trying to go long as well.
The way I look at it here too, Strife, is that one way or the other we're gonna get something going. It's gonna break one way.
Good thing you didn't go short on that NQ.
I know.
Hmm. Market loves to defy logic.
Mm-hmm.
It's so funny because all those talking heads are so wrong. You know, they keep saying all this stuff, and yet it never happens because I wouldn't put much into that, and the second wave's coming, and blah blah blah. But yet every day this thing just keeps grinding.
I know. Dude,
I mean,
this market is it's been crazy, and I don't know, man. I'm waiting for like the big old like sell off at some point,
yeah,
like this unless the economy really starts ramping back up, like I don't know. I just don't understand how they could have this much liquidity to just kind of pump into the market.
hmm it's nuts, man. And then I mean, even with like millions and billions of dollars getting pulled out, if you look at like the uh, what's his name, pulling billions out. I mean, this thing's still just cruising overall.
Mm-hmm.
Like, take your billions. Nobody cares. This thing's still gonna just keep pushing and doing its thing. I'll be getting a buy trigger here pretty soon on the RTY. I like it. I think it's back in the direction that it wants to go. Still gonna try to get a pullback trade on this. And ES really needs to push through the 200 period moving average.
It really does. It really does. Really needs to break above there, and then we should be good.
That 200, man, is wicked.
Come on.
I hate these lower highs, man. It's got me kind of concerned with the ES. Hope it can continue.
Oh, yeah, I know. It'll get that like little volume spike here and get out of this thing. Come on.
Um,
Oh, yes, you. You know? Come on. Yeah, see, you just got to talk to it. Just got to talk to it. So, whoop. So that's where you're at, huh? Dude, found North Penn Capital.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, how would you guys feel about selling your name?
Yeah. Give us your name. I'm Long RTY, by the way.
All right.
I don't know if it's got enough gusto though. We're gonna have to wait
It's a
and see.
house.
It's a house? You said it's a house?
Yeah, well, I found the address. I'm finding the house on Zillow. Yeah, so the businesses run out of their house.
Okay. What is it? North
But
Penn?
North Penn Capital. Here, I'm gonna send you the address.
I'm out of that RT.
Nice. Penn North Capital.
Penn North, that sounds funny.
Yeah, I don't know.
Carolvania. That's funny because I actually came up with Frankenstein. Frankenstein. But that was back when we had the bot going, so I was like, if this bot does work, it will be like a Frankenstein situation.
North Sky Capital. North Sky Capital.
Sky North. North, south.
North Sky Capital is not in Pennsylvania.
North. Northern south. Southern north. Southern north capital. Southern north. Southern south.
I did like Green Tree Capital.
Green Tree. That sounds like a car dealership here.
Green Tree Capital is definitely used. Green Tree Capital Management, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Definitely in the books, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what, man. Freaking ES trade needs to do something.
Yeah, I know. Just like just break. Just break.
It's got those lower highs, man. That's what concerns me.
I know. I know. I'm right there with you, man.
Well, don't feel bad. I took what did I take on that trade? $65, and I had $100 bill or C note, like Strife calls it.
Get them C notes. That's all we want. C notes. Well, I want more, but we'll take a C note. Oh, hey, got it. Okay.
Nice trade.
Man, got that. Got that. Now we just gotta see what the hell else transpires here, man. It's been a slow day.
It has, but it's Friday, man. You know,
Yeah.
I'm good with Fridays being slow.
Here we go.
I'm good with slow day Friday.
Let's get this thing fired up. Clearly, they didn't get the memo. I will just ignore that and let it go.
Uh-huh.
Wonder if this Apple TV even still works. It's like the old, it's the first generation Apple TV.
So we got all winners on the board today. They're small, but they're all winners.
Yeah, yeah. The problem is some of the contracts, like this contract sizes.
Yeah, but that's okay, man, because you take a lot of trades and they add up. I feel a lot more comfortable with the numbers that you're putting out compared to the strategy like versus yesterday, man, because that was intense.
It was. Oh man. Yeah, I think I think I'm gonna do what I said though.
Yeah.
Just because like I want to at least justify, the number of contracts, to the profit.
Right, right.
All right, let's see. How do I? All right.
I gotta start holding these things for $100 bill, man. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, I mean the thing is though too, like sometimes. Does that work? Oh, how the hell? How do I do this? Oh, there we go.
Well, we did a official morning V, like weirdly on the RTY. No, it's not a morning V. It's more of a W pattern. With a little, so.
Oh
Totally.
wow, dude.
Nuts, right?
He's just still going. It's on. It's on. Why are you not? Why is my monitor not picking it up? Oh, I need to reset this.
Hmm. Looks like I might have to get my laptop set back up on my desk so I can run that small account in the morning so I can be multitasking against. Because
Yeah, right.
yeah, I
Take
really
some of them GANs.
yeah. Well, like this morning, man, it just worked out so nicely. I hate having to switch back and forth. I need to let you help me when you get
Oh
time.
yeah. Do that
If I could do that,
yeah,
that
second MetaTrader instance.
yes, that would be
Super
amazing.
easy, man.
I would love to do that because that way I wouldn't have to pull the laptop out.
I'm gonna get you ice cream, ice cream.
Yeah, Strife. I know. I know.
Can you give me the
Apple TV is not connected. Yeah. Okay. Menu. Oh man. It's starting to roll itself over, huh?
I feel a big drop, coming, man. Fridays are typical for that crazy stuff.
I know, man. We'll have this huge push up, and then you'll get that sell. Let's see. This could be an interesting move here if the NQ can try to break back over that long GAN level here at 91.9201. And I tried it before and it failed. So this may be interesting if we can kind of get back up there and test that level. There it is. It's getting there.
It looks like the RTY is having a really difficult time here, so we're gonna.
That RTY looks like it may be starting to capsize there.
Yeah. Got to go after some groceries, guys. So I'll be back.
Okay. All right. NQ is now testing that GAN level here. You see this right here. It's trying to break above. There it is. There's that break. Same exact situation as last time when it tried to break there. It's getting rejected. Stripe, the VWAP on the 5-minute chart. Is that what you're looking at? Like 2907 area. Is it? It's been a long time since I've traded the VWAP. You're right. I literally just added it so I can use this GAN thing here. Wow. Look at this push, man. Man, 92-11 on the NQ now as a target to the long side here.
All right, here we go. We're back in the saddle. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this.
Most people and most businesses can shoot a video,
Setting up this Apple TV here.
but what they can't do is stuff like this.
Would you go over the weekend?
Let me see the two birds.
Looks like we're getting a little top heavy here.
First I'm gonna try cheeks so nice. And what was that pretty?
PSTI. You're back in value. Well, no, you're not. You're still above value area on PSTI. So we're going to take that from a year. So for the year, still above value. You see right here, this is our value area box, basically. This is point of control. This is where all the most volume was traded on this stock for the year. Yeah. Yeah, it's getting down in an area where, you know, I'd like to see it come back down into this this zone here, like $9. Let's see it come down into there and hold it. You know, let's see it hold that area. Some price action off of that. 5 minutes. I've got delayed data on. My issue is I have delayed data on TOS. Oh yeah, 962. 10. That's a big moves for a cheap stock, isn't it? You see how what we're doing now is it's
Have a new hand.
see, we're right there, point of control on a 1 day. So today's Friday, so let's do for the week. You'll see right here, see we're still holding top of value area. Definitely a big mover, yeah. Pretty sweet, actually. I like it actually. I mean, if I was looking at it right now, I like it long. To be honest with you, you know, as long as it can come back and hold this $10 mark, I kind of like it long. We still need that price action though. Let's put that in here. Put POC there. And of course the bottom of value area be down here. Or you can do something even better and just do this, just draw. It's what I used to do on the old charts here. I would just draw a value area box, and then of course POC was right there. You can see, once you have the box, you can see how it's dipped in, pulled back, dipped in, now support. You know, it's definitely putting in some lower highs, but it's holding that value area high. ES is pushing, NQ is pushing, RTY is pushing. Everything across the board is pushing. I'm liking my airline position even better as time goes on. I think I've got a pretty good position here. And I mean, that's one that I can hold. I don't have any overnight fees. So I can hold this thing forever. No. Never have strife. Hey, David. What is that?
It's gonna night.
Oh,
These are to cover.
okay. All's pretty good, David. It's a slow day. We've got a perfect board. All profits minus our fees from yesterday. But we're just up $205, so still got plenty of day left, though. We'll see how it continues on. There's just nothing to jump into right now.
Yeah. That actually goes in my car.
I have to put them in the room. Yeah, now you can restart them. And I can make mine.
I would think so, David. I would think so. That's what I'm kind of waiting on right now. I don't really have anything else that is on my mind to do right now other than just wait for this thing to sell off a bit. So I'm shopping on eBay. That should be.
It's vegetables.
Ah, okay.
I don't know what it is, but that should be submitted.
I'm looking at watches currently. I'm not buying anything. I don't think. I'm just looking. They got some nice ones on here though. Not like a watch fanatic, but I do like a good watch. I don't like my smartwatch. I don't like the smartwatch. I've got a pretty cool smartwatch, but I don't like it, man. I don't like the way it monitors me and keeps alerting me when my heart rate gets up, which is like all the time, and like freaks me out. So I don't like it. It has me, over concerned with myself because it's taking my blood pressure. It's just doing all this crap, man. It knows when I'm walking. It knows when I'm running. It knows when I'm, sitting for a while to be like, hey, get up, do something. But I found myself checking my heart rate way too much when I have that on, which, it can cause weird, what's the word, where you feel like something's wrong with you all the time. So, yeah, basically. So taking it off kind of freed me in a way that I don't pay attention. What's crazy, man? Yeah, hypochondriac. I'm healthy. I'm a healthy person. It's just I don't know, man. It's going through some stuff. That's a nice watch. I like that. G-Shock. Pretty good looking watch right there. Oops. Hope it's pulled up there. I like that. That's a good looking one. $58. It's tactical. Like it. Like tactical stuff, you know. I don't like bling blingy stuff. I like more tactical. Well, this market just keeps drifting up. I already have one. Strife, I have one. I had two. I sold one. My brother-in-law. I've also got a what is that thing I've got? It's a 9mm, dude. It's it's set up like a long gun though, and it's sweet, man. Can't remember the name of it. It saved my life, but yeah, there you go. I was trying to buy another one there, but the let's see here. What is this one I've got? It's got a you see the Ruger? No, it's definitely not a Ruger. It is a huh. I cannot find it. I really like it though. Looks really good. It's really clean looking. It's also collapsible. Huh. Well, I can't find it, so let's see what you're looking at.
Wanna do what time Monday afternoon?
50 caliber.
What time Monday afternoon?
Monday?
Afternoon.
Whatever would work out best for
3
your mom.
o'clock?
Yeah, if she could watch Lena.
Okay. Can you do something maybe 3 o'clock?
Wife's got me a doctor's appointment. I have to physically go in now. Ooh, I like that 308 on that website. That you sent me, Strife? Check out that 308, man. I like that 308. Old action. That's a good gun right there, buddy. A really good gun. 308 is. Put something down with that. It's a good deer gun. Yeah. Hey man, the guns are a good business. Either way you look at it, you know. My father-in-law has a 30-aught. What is it? He's got 30-06 with a that's muffled with a suppressor. It's nasty, dude. You can literally sit up there, and that's a powerful gun, man. You know, and it sounds like a BB gun going off. I told him, man, I was like, I want that. Something happens. Oh man, Neal's over here trading, making his money, and I'm over here looking at guns.
Monday at 3.
Monday at 3. Okay. My wife carries a Glock 9mm Gen 1. Those Gen 1s are tough because the magazine doesn't eject on the Gen 1 Glocks. And they actually made them that way to purposely save. I forget who it was that had them build them, the Gen 1s, but they actually made them to not eject from the gun, so that the soldiers or whoever was carrying it could actually pull the magazine out, put it in their pocket, and save it, and then load another mag and go. But it turns out that it took them too long to do that, and they were getting killed. It's a pretty interesting story. You should read up on that too. It's kind of crazy.
I did look at you. Really cool.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
And I carry a little just my own personal protection gun. I carry a 38 special snub nose with it's a Rossi, the brand Rossi. It's been a killer gun, man. I've had it since I was a teenager. I'll show you a picture of it. It's a clean looking gun, man. Good looking gun. Mine is black on black. Yeah, right there it is. That's the one I carry with me when I travel and stuff. It's more of a get off me gun, you know. It's mean. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, that is tough, man. I carry mine wherever I go. You never know, you know. It is, and I can handle it good. It's not heavy. I've got an HK 9mm that's my baby. It actually belonged to my stepfather who passed away in '99, and it's a very expensive gun at that. It's but I've kept it for years, and I you know, that's what I protect my home with. That and the Glock. But my snub nose is just one you throw in the truck and you. Thank you. You know, you got it if you need it. It's not accurate. You could be a very good shot, and it's just, you know, you kind of have, it's a belly gun, you know, if somebody's on you, you pull it and pull the trigger. But you know, if you had to hit somebody between here and 10 feet, good luck. That is a hard gun to shoot. Yeah, yeah. Now my HK and my Glock, man, I'm zeroed in on both of those, dude. I can pretty accurate. Which I was in, you know, when I was in my 20s, I've had a lot of, you know, I was in law enforcement at an early age, and I was raised shooting, and in law enforcement you do a lot of shooting. We shot a lot of bullets. Yeah. I carried, when I was on duty, I carried a Smith and Wesson 40 cal. Yeah. Yep. That's what I carried. That's the exact gun I carried, to be honest with you. I do believe. I also had a nice little ankle gun, man. I sold it though. I can't remember what it was. Nice little 9mm on my ankle. But you know, those days are long behind me now, man. I didn't spend a lot of time in law enforcement. About 2 years, and I was done. Selling off now. Beretta. Ooh, everything's dipping pretty good. Break this belly right here, we'll probably get a short signal. There it is.
Oh man, missed that short there on the yes. I was able to get along though, real quick on the NQ. I don't know if you've seen that.
Yeah, I saw it, man. I was bragging on you there because I was over here shopping and you're over here making money. I've been waiting on this RTY, man. I really want to get us $100 bill. That's gonna
More
help.
money.
Yeah, it's $100 bill, man. That'll at least put us up over 3 by lunchtime.
I made myself some ham and eggs while I was in that trade.
Nice.
So good.
Mommy, what's my
I
Kumu?
didn't get it.
Yeah,
Mommy,
that's
what's my
fine. I don't need it.
Like maybe at Christmas.
Mommy,
Yeah.
what's my
I
Kumu?
had another one. Really cool looking. It was $24.
Mommy, look at my
But
Kumu.
you had to.
How it should be, right, Strife?
Hang on.
Yeah,
Mommy, what's my
You had to do a little more work to it.
right.
It wasn't just like go.
Hey, Mommy,
Yeah.
what's my Kumu?
There's a safety on it.
What's my
A
Kumu?
knife?
On a knife. It was a cool little knife, but I'm like, that'd piss you off.
Yeah.
What's my Kumu? Mommy.
Trying to open your knife.
Hey, Mommy, what's my Kumu?
All right. Come on. Just not getting anything, you know? I've hit every signal this morning. The problem is I didn't take that middle signal, which was a $100 bill as well. And every signal that's today has been a $100 bill. I have taken short a $100 bill all day long. So, you know,
I got it. I got it.
I want my $100 bill though, man.
Got you $100.
Hey, Mommy.
Actually got a $100 bill in the mail.
Hey, Mom, who's gonna buy us some ice?
My dad sent me a $100 bill for my birthday, man. It was pretty nice of him.
No, I just seen Ron's message. This may be a short coming in 7 minutes ago.
Yeah. Nice call.
Good job, man. Good job. Hopefully you took it.
I hope so.
I was busy. Went, took the dogs outside, cleaned up from them before it snows and stuff. Really weird to say in May.
Yeah.
Made myself lunch. Dog wants some food. He likes eggs. Hang on.
Really? That's funny. My dogs won't
Yeah.
eat eggs.
He literally is trying to climb up in my lap right now. And he knows once I'm cooking it because he'll hear the egg crack and he just comes running into the kitchen.
Yeah. It's got to be pretty good for them, eggs.
Mhm.
At least
I let them like lick the yolk.
Yeah.
Whatever's left of it on the plate. I usually do this stuff without Vanessa being home because she would freak out on me. Spoil the dogs.
Come on, let's get in a fight. I don't want to fight bad, but I want to fight. Let's get in. I mean, not a fight, a trade. Let's just call it a trade, not a fight. I don't want to fight. I just want a nice, easy trade. Jumping in. I'm short.
Putting a pretty good signal in.
Oh, it's got to go a long way. It's got to go a long way, Neal. Shoot.
For 100?
Yeah. Because the volume's dried up.
Yeah.
Oh, shucks. See, I knew if I'd have waited, I could have got a better entry. But then if I would have waited, it would have never came. So you might as well just go ahead and get in, get mowed over, and just whatever. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Oh.
The NQ went long and went short with the GAN. Come on, buddy. Just wait.
I find myself crunching my charts up. It makes my profit look like it's closer than what it is.
I know. I've done that too. Like, oh, looks much better.
Yeah, it does.
What are they talking? They're opening up the economy or something? Like, what is.
Yeah, that was a comment Strife made earlier too about how it's trumping the unemployment and everything. That's the news that's pushing the market basically because unemployment still sucks. So
When will restaurants and bars reopen? Yeah, all right. Yeah, 'cause that's really freaking smart.
yeah,
Let's just crowd a whole bunch of people in there with coronavirus, and yeah.
dude, we had a meeting last night on my daughter's summer trip with her youth group, and dude, you talk about like, I mean, it is, you know, just trying to figure out what to do for these kids, man, during the summer
Yeah.
because you know they haven't been able to do anything, and like they had a trip scheduled to the beach. Now they can't do that. They still can, but they've, you know, it's just a whole different.
Yeah.
Just
See, the thing
hard.
is like, it's just hard, you know? I mean, the kids want to be doing stuff, right? Like, I mean, that's just,
Yeah,
they just can't sit around, you know? But like, you want to also protect them,
yeah,
you know?
exactly.
And also protect yourselves as parents, protect the grandparents, you know? Like, it's
I mean, you get down
hard.
there and one kid gets sick.
Mm-hmm.
It's a messed up deal.
Yeah. Yeah, and Stripe makes a good
County
point, right?
terminates
If you're
safe
open,
from
even if you open up at 25% capacity for some of these restaurants, they're not gonna be able to pay the bills, the rent bills, the electricity, you know, like the ovens. The ovens have to stay on, right? So like you're paying for these ovens being on, and like if you're not churning out food to help pay for like offset the cost, it's like just, you know, it's not worth it.
Yeah, our county just terminated the stay-at-home order.
Really?
Yep.
My God, that's just incredible.
Well, I didn't want to fight. I just wanted to trade, but it looks like I'm going to be in a fight.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Strife. I mean, you absolutely are right. At 25% capacity, you don't have to bring back as much, as many staffers, but um, you know, you're still paying for the overhead, right? You're paying for the building, you're paying all that rent. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like limit the menu items, right? Like bring the menu down from, um, you know, however many items, and just kind of cut it down. And have limited openings also. Like don't open up the restaurant for the entire day, but maybe open it up for 4 or 5 hours, you know? Um, maybe that's what you do. New York investigates coronavirus in children after 5-year-old New York City boy dies from complications. Interesting.
Wow.
I sure as hell don't want to sit in a restaurant. I don't want to sit in a bar. I wouldn't want to even be in a bar next to somebody. Like, I just, nope, not doing it. Does not interest me at all. Though going to a bar never really fully interested me.
What's up, Eagle?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, I mean, as much as as far as my family goes, we're just gonna probably continue what we're doing. I'm pretty much a homebody anyway, so.
Yeah.
This trade is just not going my way.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely gonna stay at home. I'm not. If things open up, they can open up all they want. I'm not going nowhere.
Nice.
I'm perfectly fine with waiting for a vaccine to come out. You know. Yeah, I don't even know if that's even gonna happen. But that's what I'm waiting for. And I have no reason to go anywhere. And even if my company wants to say, hey, dude, you got to go to this client site, I'm going to question going there, you know? Question going visit that client.
Most definitely. I'm perfectly good with takeout. Perfectly good with, you know. Oh, and I actually, to be honest with you, I like the takeout food better. I think they do a better job.
I try harder, yeah. Yeah, Strife. I think the problem with the vaccine is the mutation of this virus. I think it's hard to create a vaccine because, you know, if you create a vaccine off of you know, however this virus is generated or whatever it's attacking, you know, and then it mutates, like how effective is that vaccine going to be?
Yeah. They say it's already mutated quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this is definitely way different than a lot of the other SARS that has been out there. You know, I think the way that it mutates, the way it attacks, like this is the one thing my sister-in-law was talking about last night. I was telling Trae about the conversation, you know, we were having last night, and she's a social worker in a nursing home that's been you know, almost like rampaged with COVID, and she said each and every single one of her patients all exhibit different symptoms. She said one day, you know, one of these one of the elderly people will have a 99 fever, then the next day they have no fever. Then, you know, the next day they have a dry cough, you know, and then their fever's back. You know, and then some of these other patients are exhibiting the fact that they don't even want to eat. Like they don't want to eat because they can't taste. They can't taste or smell. So like it is one of the, you know, hardest things to you know, combat when there's really no Like the symptoms vary. Like it's just difficult. Yeah, it's interesting. I'll tell you what, man, Mike, I don't know what we're gonna do, but this isn't going anywhere, anywhere fast. And I understand they need to open up the economy. I understand that, but I think it's a little too quick.
Alright, guys. Looks like I'll be flipping this trade here. And it sucks because we're right in that time period where it just kind of drifts. And I'm really nervous about this breakout.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, and that's the other thing. The other thing with this COVID, right? It will one day you'll test negative, next day you test positive. It has a certain ability to mask itself.
Yeah. And that's scary.
I don't know. The scary thing is that they say, like, this thing could be here for years, and we may never get rid of it. We may never. This may now be something that we just live with, and you just deal with people just, getting sick and dying from it. Like, I don't know how you could just get used to that.
Like the flu, man. I mean, look at
Because why would you why would you then people are not going to want to go anywhere, so the economy's still going to get be hurt, because nobody's going to want to go shopping anymore. Nobody's going to want to go to restaurants and bars and stuff. Like, it just, I mean, you'll have people doing it, but a lot of people. White House press secretary is holding the briefing right now.
Less people.
And Trump hired himself a pretty good looking press secretary, huh?
Yeah.
Sweet, Ron.
I'm long as well. Just on a different market. It's not. It's just trying to mess with me right now.
I think we'll start. I think we're just gonna start moving up here.
She's pretty witty too.
headphones are making a weird crackling noise.
Are they?
So I'm gonna get shocked in the ears.
Might be me like rubbing my beard on the mic, man, making you think that it's yours. My beard is weird. Doing some weird stuff, man.
Yeah.
So slow. So slow. Yeah, that's looking good for you though, man.
Yeah, it's trying.
My trade is just kind of dangling. Dangling. And the bounce here. It's just can't get the momentum to keep pushing.
Nah.
So it's unfortunate. All right, Strife. Hey, thanks. Thank you.
All right, Strife, man. Take it easy. All right, let's turn that off.
Let's see here. One.
Come on, ES.
Definitely getting chopped here, man. Come on.
I think if the ES and the NQ continue to move up, man, that Russell small cap should follow.
Dude, the freaking NQ is just ripping.
I know, dude. Seeing today would have been one of those days where it would have been perfectly safe to trade the standard NQ, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a give and take, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe yesterday was just one of those days where it just kind of like got me a little bit, you know?
Yeah, maybe, or maybe for standards, you know, there you should, I don't know, like maybe come up with a new mathematical strategy for the flip. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you don't get so
Yeah,
big
'cause
so
I-
fast.
Yeah, because we were at like 30. What were we at, like 31 contracts at some point or something?
It was a lot. It was a lot. I
These are kind of getting hung up here right now.
Yeah, I'm having a difficult time. Looking like we're distributing. Distributing. Thank you. Or flagging. One of the two. We either continue up or we're gonna dump. One of the two. One of the two.
It really does suck when we get into these like trades that just like slow burn, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And a re-entry, possibly re-entry buy on the ES. See if we can start pushing up here.
You plan on watching that fight tomorrow?
Yeah, I might watch it. I might put it on. A couple championship fights. Looks like. I know I don't got anything else planned.
That's
for
that's
sure.
right.
You know, I'll definitely throw it on here in the office, and even if I'm just like sitting here gaming a little bit, you know,
Mm-hmm.
watch at the same time. Won't be drinking any beer though. It's like waking up with like a headache. It's just not. I don't know, man. It just makes me not want to drink.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. RTY.
I know. I got a little bit of the same going on right now with this micro ES right here.
All I wanted was $100 bill, but it is just not gonna give it to me very easily. To fight. I'm gonna have to fight for it, it seems as if.
Flashing that red here. Flashing that red.
Mm.
Nope, not yet.
Not me either.
A flash in the blue, maybe. MNQ, re-entry for a buy, possibly. Like right on the cusp, like on the cusp of the price channel, just like kind of giving.
Yeah.
Giving. There we go. Come on, ES.
I mean, it hits that demand, and then it really moves, and then it just stops.
Yeah. Just means like these resistance levels are really they're tough. There's a lot holding it back, you know.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing too. Like when the Bulls are in control, they are slow grinders.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when it's short, dude, it is short city, and it is, you know, get in it, get out. You know?
Yeah.
Where's the depth of market?
It's really nice to see this candle just explode through that resistance right there.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't look like it's going to.
Dude. Yeah, that 2018 where I got, or 2918 where I got a bust through.
Yeah.
It's got 244. But I don't know. 244. I don't know if that's 1,000 or whatever.
Yeah.
It's got a huge wall on it.
Let's see. Depth of market. RTY.
My target price isn't far away. Just churning. Just keep adding to the wall here. There we go, a little bit. Tell you what, this is crazy.
Yeah. Quite interesting.
At least the Russell's starting to move up a little bit for you, huh?
I mean, it is, but
It's just slow, dude.
it is grinding. I need it to go all the way up to here. I could take a little bit less. So we'll see if we can get up there. I don't know. Got 12 on the wall here, 16. All these are just getting swiped off the table right now. So if we can continue, 1322. My order's sitting at, oh, right there's mine. 1322.80. So this right here, you see my order right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's come
Yeah,
all the way
yeah.
down.
Well, it's coming down.
We'll see if it can do that.
Alright.
Yeah.
Tell you what though, if the ES busts over 28 or 2918, then it's golden. But damn, getting a possible sell trigger here.
Yeah, NQ's not looking real great.
It's a song and dance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just long stretches, man. I hate these slow grinders. Much rather this thing just move fast.
Oh, me too. Me too. I'd much prefer it to move a little bit faster than what it is right now.
My take profit can't even get on the board. As soon as it drops down, into the board, it's like 34 orders sitting there exactly where mine's sitting. Well, that was fun. And the ES is pushing, trying to. So is the NQ, but the RTY is dying. Imagine that.
The Russell's got to get over that. There's some resistance there, man.
Let me see what this thing's doing on the 4-hour time frame here. RTY. I mean, it's up so much. 4-hour. Yeah, we're outside of the Keltner on the 4-hour. I mean, it's pretty overbought. So we're buying high, that's for sure. This is painful to watch. Plumb painful.
I know.
All these people stacking up right now. Decision time.
Don't give in now, man. You got so close.
Yep, it's gonna give up the ghost.
So close to getting out.
I know you were especially, man. You points, right?
Yeah.
Point.
Yep. It's like a couple points away.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh, now it's getting balled up there. I don't even know. Oh, sorry.
Just got to manage this till the outcome.
Yeah, just manage it through, man. Just hopefully it just can continue grinding higher. It's the hope.
Sometimes watching stuff makes you sleepy.
It does, man. I'm just waiting for like a 30-point candle to the red side come in, man. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. If it decides that it does that, man, get in short real quick, you know?
Yeah.
Like if it's a massive candle, you know, I was thinking about that myself. I was trying to think about it the one day when Strife had mentioned, oh, you know, it's like dangerous. Gotta stop, right? And I was like, well, I guess like I gotta figure out a way to manage that, right? Like, so let's say we do have a massive candle that just comes in, dude. You just gotta hit it. You gotta be there and you gotta hit it. You know,
Yeah.
You gotta have like that's why like right now I have my contracts already dialed in, so that like if this thing decided that it wanted to, you know, break down, you know, like massive breakdown, dude, I'm hitting that and I'm not even worrying about it, you know.
Yeah. Definitely appears we had some demand right there.
I think, you know, like here's the thing. I do feel like we're gonna get that break.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah. It's just a question of can it go to target?
Yeah. Like if it breaks, is it gonna break and is it gonna break heavy?
Yes.
You know, with enough volume to get us out.
Right. Because it gets there, just like it just did for me. It got there, and then it backs back off.
Yeah. Which
It's
leads
very
me to
weird.
believe that that's what's going to happen, you know, because it gets there and then it just comes back down, you know,
Yeah.
so some buyers can come back in, you know, kind of boost this thing back up.
Right. That was a good candle there. I mean, I'm literally I literally was a tick away from my
You're
exit.
pretty close. I'm seeing it. Better than me right now.
Let's
Actually, I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm
R2Y.
actually almost a point away.
Come on, R2Y. Let's do it.
It looks further than what it is, but it really is just a point away.
Come on.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the next 2-minute candle. Let's see what we get here.
Come on. Oh.
That NQ's just been a slow churn to the top, to the upside.
Oh,
Come
my
on.
goodness.
I know. It's
turd.
backing off just a little bit.
It's like it knows my order's sitting there. It knows.
It's gonna get it. It's gonna get it, man. Come on, stop printing 2917. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 291750. Come on. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Ah, you. Man.
So aggravating, man.
This is not right.
It's
It's
not.
not right. Not on Trae's birthday.
For them to do that to us, man. Let it get right there to our order. And then sell it off again, man. That's the trickery I don't appreciate in this game. Look at that, man. What is this? Are you serious?
Oh my god.
This is what I deal with, honey, every day.
What goes down must come up.
So
I'm short. Wait, what just happened? Ah, dang it. Hit the wrong button on the wrong chart.
I literally was a tick away, and now it reversed. That's
Dude, I can't believe I just did that. Oh, man. All right, just get me out of this one.
It's
Come
like,
on.
you know,
Oh my god. I can't believe I just did that. Did you see what I did?
No, I didn't see it.
I hit the sell button on the NQ chart instead of the ES chart.
Oh,
I got a little trade there. So
okay. Hey, good.
I was like, let me just get out of this trade because that's not the one that I wanted to be in.
Well, I am now completely disgusted. Completely disgusted.
We made $12 on that NQ trade.
Nick can come back.
I can't believe that, man.
Dude, that's incredible.
I was literally I adjusted the take profit up a little bit. I was literally
Yeah.
lower. It was like it was touching it. I should have just pulled the trigger, man. I should have just got out. Just kind of dumb of myself not to. Yeah, she's gonna cut. She's gonna come on and answer your questions as soon as we get out of this terrible trade. At least I get out of this terrible trade. Looks like Neal's all right. I haven't got a short signal yet, so still holding on to hope that it will pull back up.
Oh, I just I wanted to just get into this trade, get out, and then I can at least like go down, vacuum downstairs, get the Apple TV hooked up in the family room and all that stuff with Vanessa, so she can use the treadmill down there.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, and I know she's like on her way home too. So
yeah, I know,
Just
man.
the Apple TV up for me? Yeah, sure. So let's take one more trade.
Yeah, you know, just a quick one. 2 hours later.
She's gonna come home and I'm gonna get yelled at. Has it been 37 minutes, Ron?
I got in this one at 16:20.
37 anguishing minutes.
So I'm, yeah. Yep, it's been a while. It's been a while. Now it's using that as resistance, that level.
Yep.
Well, I did say I wanted to fight. I did have to say that, didn't I?
Dude, we love the fights, you know?
You gotta love 'em,
Wednesday,
man.
Thursday, Friday.
Like, yeah, bring it
Yeah.
on, man. You know, hey,
Battle.
Rocky here over here. You know,
I feel like every morning, man, we should just like tape up our hands and stuff, like, you know,
Cut
like
me, Mick.
boxers do,
cut me,
Yeah.
Mick.
and cut me, Mick.
I see out of my eye.
You can't win, Rock.
I'll see 3 of them out there.
Way out.
Hit the one in the middle.
There is UFC fights on this weekend, Ron.
I'll stream it. I'll stream it for us.
Do you remember what the website was?
I was hoping I could come to you for
I could
that.
probably find it through my history.
Let's see.
Because I do not delete my history, my browsing history.
I've got it under favorites, I think, but I forgot how to go to my favorites. How do I go to my favorites?
Google Chrome?
Yeah.
I think it's up on the top. The three dots, top right.
I'm not getting 3 dots. It's weird.
Wait, I don't know if that's favorites. I got a lot of history in here. Redheaded pro wrestlers. Remember we were talking about who's that redhead that was Billions?
Yes.
So I typed in redheaded pro wrestlers.
Yeah.
Gotta love
Oh,
what
yeah, I
searched
found
for.
it. I found it.
Did you?
Yes.
All right, sweet.
I'm going to send it to you. Can't believe somebody has North Penn Capital.
I know.
It's just some crap.
You don't even have a website, so let us have the business.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on a sec. I have no idea what they were barking at. Ah, there it is. Buff streams. That's right.
All right, guys. We flipped. We're short. Let's see what happens. Got to go a long way.
So now you're going the other way.
Yeah.
Watch it shoot up.
You can't see it, Trae. You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head.
I know. I know.
Not at your trade.
Oh,
Not
I
at
know.
your trade.
Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
saying.
you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see what I sent you?
No.
Look at the name.
Hang on a second.
Simply Green Investments.
Simply Green.
Green Mountain Capital.
I like it, and then like I think of when you say that, I think of Simply Green. I think of like cleaning supplies.
The spray, yeah, the Simply. Yeah. All right. Well, how about this one? What did I just say? What did I just say just before? Shoot. Green. No, not Green Mountain. Yeah, Green. But then I think about Green Mountain, the coffee. Green Mountain Capital.
Yeah.
Tree Core. Nah, that's stupid.
Oh, Neal, I just want to be out of this trade, dude.
I know, man. Dude, I'm getting eaten alive right now too, man. This thing's like comes close and then it just says no, Neal. No.
I just want to be done. Just want to be done. Hey, did you see our roses? Treosity.
Let me get out of this whole tree thing. Tree. Let me say, let me just say capital. Sunrise Capital.
I got Iron Vein.
Iron Bane?
Iron Vein.
Iron Bane.
Man, Atlantic Coast Capital is taken. Thought that sounded kind of cool.
Iron 9.
Dude, Neal.
What's
man,
up?
Man.
Dude.
I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
Iron Out.
I should have just got out of that one right there, dude, and this would have been over. Ouch.
Man, yeah, it's just in a range right now. Yeah, Atlantic Coast was sort of cool, but it's used. It's taken up already. Come on, just start breaking down. Start breaking down for us.
Yeah.
Mom.
So weird, man. So weird. Yes, looks like it's going to continue down. Then Q looks like it's going to continue down.
Yep.
RTY, man, just I don't know. It's its own
Its
little
own animal
beast.
right now. It's like it literally is stuck. Look at that volume on it too, man.
Yeah. Don't understand. Another aide to the White House team to Vice President Pence tests positive for coronavirus.
Yeah. Jeez. The whole White House is infected.
Yeah. Grab a drink.
All right, get out of that. All right, let's try to manage this. Let's see what we got going on. Let's get this Russell up. It's like she wants to start falling here.
Kind of appears that way, and then it goes the opposite way.
I know, and it starts getting bought up. I think if it breaks here, dude, it should be
a decent
hopefully get
fall,
down.
man. All we need is 3 points to the downside. That's it. From where it's at right now.
Yeah.
3 points. What'd you say?
Oh yeah, I know.
Iron Coast Capital. That's Iron Coast.
Pennsylvania, iron, right?
It is iron. Yeah, iron, coal.
Or steel.
Steel, coal, iron. It says it's everything. All that stuff.
Iron Coast Capital is not in use.
Steel Mountain Capital.
Steel Coast.
Steel Mountain Capital. Sounds like a brewery.
Steel Mountain Capital.
Steel Mountain Capital is not
Steel.
in use.
Carolina Mountain.
Mountain Steel Capital.
Mountain Steel Capital.
Mountain Steel?
Yeah.
Steel Mountain.
Yeah, all those are available. Stuff like that. It's actually not bad.
What's this thing doing, Neal?
Slowly trying to die. Come on. Come down with some volume.
Hey, thanks, Schmoob. Got a long way we got to go though. Need
Yeah.
about 600. Need about $615 right now. And I'm really worried about this level right here.
Yeah, I know. I know which one you're looking at. But see, like I also look at that level too as like a potential like breaking point too. You know, if it
Yeah.
gets there and it breaks,
Oh, 615. I don't need that much. Let's see. 4. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do.
was I spelling steel wrong? No, I wasn't. For some reason, I thought I was spelling it like steel. Like, hey, you stole my bike.
Oh, yeah. Look at that, Neal. What?
I know, man. I know. Damn. Thank you, Beth. I actually like. I do like those. All right, let me go vacuum real quick and
Okay.
get this thing up. I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, guys. Let's see if this thing can break down. If it does, let's just call it a Friday. You know? I'm good. I'm good with what we've got. And I think Neal will be too. And I'd be happy, super happy, to be done. You know? So let's see. See if we can get out. For this thing just to really break down here, guys. Really need it to break down. Thank you, Ron. I mean, it's really having a difficult time selling. You know, it's really trying to put in a higher low. That's concerning. Definitely concerning. Which we've been putting in higher lows all day. ES is kind of rebounding. NQ's kind of rebounding. RTY is doing this. So well, we knew we were going to get some demand right there. Let's see. Sure, I'll take a cup. Okay, guys. That is a wrap. I'm I'm good. Like Fridays are kind of our slower days anyway. So, hang on a second.